Hello, Pooja. And no, you have not. It's because it's a very, very, very under the radar RPG that it's complicated. I'll get into it. But since I'm already talking, hello everybody, and welcome to a new production, new old returning production. Welcome to the first stream of Vacant Contention. This is a game that's kind of near and dear to my heart here. It's a game that I never finished because, to put it simply, they had the original trilogy, right? And then they went on to make a remaster of it with new choices, new pathings, new endings, the whole shebang. And then it just got super complicated, and they didn't release the third act of this game. And I was playing the remaster and never got to finish it. So we're going to be going back to the original, and I don't know much about it. I don't know how many of the choices from all the way back then are still there. I don't know if I don't even know if I'm going to take the same path. I'm going to try and do as many paths as I can because this is a fantastic game, but I'm basically going in blind to a game that I'm semi-familiar with. And of course, I want to thank John for hooking me up with the files for this game. John is one of the music composers for this game, or was, I should say. And that's actually how he found this channel to begin with. He came across my old playthrough of Vacant Sky Awakening Contention Act 1+, whatever the naming scheme was. And it's time to get back into this. So it is a very old RPG Maker style game. So the way that this is going to work is quite different from how I usually do things. So we're just gonna kind of play it by ear and see what happens. Where is the chat? There it is. So I believe, funny enough, there wasn't any voice acting, or there was very little voice acting in the Act 1+ version, the remaster version, but I believe there's actually voice acting in this one. So we're going to get to see how this game was actually made. Well, actually intended to be really voiced, I guess. It's also on a very tiny screen, so you'll have to forgive me. Very old style, like we were talking very back in the day RPG Maker style game, but this one holds a place near and dear to me, and I'm ready to go back in and finally finish it. Boost up the volume just a little bit just to make sure you guys can hear. And it's on so I can that. As I said, I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna play it by ear. I really have only played just a very small bit of it to make sure that it worked. Let's go. Sorry, hold on. Didn't realize it was gonna get that loud fast. Oh yeah, by the way, I would be remiss to mention, Project BC is who made this.
Every act of jealousy, every spiteful word, every selfish lie I ever told, in an instant, none of it mattered anymore. All that matters is that if I want to live, I have to kill him.
Yeah, the music was one of the big things that actually hooked me into this game. It's because it's pretty fucking memorable. That is true. That is true. Pixel and retro gaming are kind of back in swing here. Shadow and Ashes. Now, I don't think all of it is voice acted. I think it's just like very specific cutscenes. So, Michael, Ranksmith, is it? You've got a connection to the two Virad we picked up in Delphin. I told you I don't know a damn thing about the Virad. Then why the hell are you standing there wearing a Virad uniform? Mr. Officer, please. With all due respect, you found me in a bar. Aren't you asking a little bit too much from me? Alright, fine. What do you want? What do I have to give you to make you take this seriously? I wouldn't say no to a couple of shots at a pretty girl, if you see what I'm saying. What was that? You know something, don't you? What's going on? Sorry, man. Bet you're screwed. Stop messing around, damn it. Tell me about the Vastel. Oof. Tell me about Vastel. Tell me about Sendarga. Tell me something, for God's sake! Sendarga? Oh, she's an arch captain. What's an arch captain? There's 3 of them. They're the highest ranking officers. And where is she? Right here. Sendarga reporting. All preparations have been made. Damn it, guards! Nobody's going to come to your aid. They're already dead. How did you get in here? You'd really be surprised how easily men can be broken. Michael, it's time to wake up. You wanted to know my connection to the Virad? What are you... Oh God, don't kill me. No, stay away! And thus we begin. I doubt we'll encounter much resistance on this floor. I took the liberty of disposing of anyone that tried to get in my way, or asked dangerous questions, or I just didn't like. Anyways, we're on the second floor. It's an underground complex. Weapon and I were held in cell block E, which is on the floor beneath this one. We should see how he's doing before we just leave without him. Pooja, how's the volume balance? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? He's good? Hi, Chris. Yeah, like I said, this is on a very, very, very tiny RPG Maker screen. So if I'm hesitating a little bit to try and see, especially in these dark areas, just forgive me on that. He tried to grab my arm. It was a reflex. Honest. Research in solitary confinement. There's no use going in there. We want to go to cell block E on the lower floor. Alright, fine. Oh. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. Okay. He tried to stop me. You have a unique reason for every one of them? Don't even ask. Okay. If nothing else, you have to admit I'm thorough. Oh man, like, as it's been mentioned, it's been about 8 years since I played this game last, so I don't really remember much. I remember some of the major plot points, but I don't remember a lot. So this is kind of a new experience of an old game. I don't like guns. Yeah, the writing's pretty good. Door won't open. Well, that works. Now it's open. Let's go down to the 3rd level and find weapon. There they are! Get them! They never learn, do they? Want some, like, old school fucking Persona, like Persona 1 and 2 style type of combat there. So, okay, it's escape to go back. What if you could die in the tutorial? It doesn't matter. Perfected an explosion of moon energy. Pulse. That'll work. Just hit him. There we go. This is a tutorial. Of course we're not getting any experience. It's funny. I have the game... The way that I have my screen set up, I have OBS on the left side, and that's actually what I'm looking at the game with, although it's not necessarily any better. Let me see if I can... Hold on. See if we can do this. This, and just really stretch it out here. And then just do that. that screen off to the side. That's a little disorienting. But it works, for the most part. I don't know why the fucking... Oh, that's supposed to be like that. Okay. I thought the game was freaking out for a second. Oh, it is freaking out. Oh, the game is freaking out. Oh, that texture is not supposed to do that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Well, now, this looks promising. Here's the cell block Weapon and I were in. It looks to me they're trying to stop us from getting to the cell blocks in staff room. They really don't know who they're dealing with. I almost follow the fucking blood trail. No mercy. Holy hell, when did you get here? Who's the guy with the mask? This is Lord Vastale, the living avatar of Tolkimor, you know. You know, stuff like that. You mean he exists? I thought that was just a joke. And that's why you'll never get anywhere in life. Leave. Are we grabbing a kid out of here? No, we have to find the circuit breaker and kill the power first. What? Explain. It's hardly needless. We don't want the humans to find out how we work the gates, so we need to disable the security cameras. The best way to do that would be to just kill the power to this floor. The circuit breaker is in the lounge on this floor, but the room is blocked off. Clear the paths. Bad idea. Those crates and barrels are explosive. I see. They were hoping we'd blow ourselves up. We'll need to find another way around. Hello, Erase, Ronza. Welcome to the stream. Am I gonna fully play the game? That's the plan. Gonna try to go down as many path choices as it'll allow me to. Not much for words, is he? Yep, this is the new stream series that I'm gonna be doing on Wednesdays weekly. So pop in at any time. You'll be more than welcome. I think he's still breathing. Respect for him. What do you want me to do? Play cards with him? I broke out. Tried to stop me, so I killed him. Roughly around this time. I start around, hopefully, like, somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually the goal, but it usually just depends on how bad work tires me out. Suck it. Yeah, he was an asshole. God. Yep. So just to re-emphasize, I I play the Act 1 and Act 2 Plus versions of this game. I never actually finished the game, and it's been 8 years, so I'm basically going in blind. So if anybody here knows about the game, just try to keep spoilers to a minimum if you can. Oh yeah, absolutely. Work is important, but just saying, I'll be here. What? We're in B3, I think. Oh Christ, he's real! It's for sale, run early. Yeah, that's what the guards sound like. Damn cowards! Hit through a couple of the endings and know a couple of secrets. Fantastic. I mean, like, obviously, this game had some traction back in the day, but it's nice to see fellow fans of this game. This is one that really holds near and dear to my heart, even though I never finished it. Damn cowards! Don't let the Vera get away. The screen is so small. Oh, there goes all them. Yes, please. First fan of it? Really? Yeah, like I said, I played the, I guess they can be called remakes at this point. I played the remakes about 8 years ago on the channel, but never got to finish it, and then it just kind of faded into obscurity. Actually, funny enough, I'm not sure if he'll show up, but one of the people who worked on the soundtrack to this game is a regular in the chat here. That's actually how he found me. He found my old videos of this game. Once again, thank you, John. And anything in cell block A? Anything at all? Oh, there's a guy. No, please don't kill me. I won't tell anyone you're here. Give me one good reason why I should let you live. I'll give you all my money. Here, take it. Ah, good. 2 credits. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? It's all I have. Please, don't kill me. You have a daughter? Yes? Where do you live? Farpoint, 26th Street, Blue House. Why? No reason. Anyway, I'm getting bored, so I guess I'll leave. You're going to let me live? No. Oh god, that's such a fucking sick sense of humor. I love it. No time for restrooms. All right. Yeah, so we just came in. There's no other reason to actually, maybe there might be a reason. Might be a reason to be in this room. Whippin is the chaotic character, and I love it. Atrium. That leads to ground level. There's no use going there. Stop the Vera! Don't let them escape! Now it's just getting annoying. Where did he go? Alfred! Yeah, they're just like fuck trying to do these fights at this point. Impressive. I see you're not just all talk. Well, not that you actually talk. Proceed. What about weapon? Never mind. Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna love this game all over again. cell block B. What do we got here? Oh. Requires the codes is a waste of time. If we're gonna visit here later on. It is very interesting the fact that this game starts off with us actually controlling the villains. That's something that you don't see very often. B3. Staff lounge. Here's the circuit breaker. I'm going to power down this floor. When the lights go out, we can take a gate out of here. Nice. I've made the necessary arrangements for tomorrow night. Oh, you found the spirit? If you don't mind, I'd prefer to see this through by myself. I don't expect that I'll need your assistance. As you wish, Mr. Senator. I don't think I have to remind you, but we're not very patient. Do be sure not to keep us waiting. Of course not. And be certain that I'll abide by the terms of our contract. Didn't we come here to rescue that Michael guy? Michael guy? Who is Michael? How much did you have to drink, weapon? If an interesting game setup, instead of classic Aria going to school, we'll get into more. Yeah. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm really gonna get to flex my vocal chops here too, which is great. Yeah, this is about as far as I got in just testing to make sure that everything worked properly. Hey, what's up? I can't talk long. The battery's about dead. Hey, Arya, have you done your part of the chemistry paper yet? I'm just about to start on it. You haven't even started yet? Arya, come on. If you don't turn it in tomorrow, it's dragging my grade down too. Wait, it's due tomorrow? Yes, I told you a week ago that... Okay, look, I'll get started on it tonight and call in sick tomorrow so I can turn it in Monday. Okay, if you say so. Don't worry, I'll get it done. It's fine, I guess. Just make sure you get it done for Monday. Want to meet up after school tomorrow at South Thames? Sure. We still on for Saturday night? Yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world. Alright, gotta go. 4:30, South Thames? Yeah, sounds good. See ya. Night. Start driving. Okay. Again, very much appreciate the involvement here. Might as well get to sleep. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Alright, let's see. I need to get Dad a birthday present. I need a new charger for my phone. I need to get groceries, and I have to meet Fiora at 4:30. Might as well get going. And okay, that's journal. Let's take a look at our protagonist here. Well, what is there to say? I'm 17 years old and I go to East Naven High School. I like writing and music, and I don't like stupid people. I also hate people that think they're better than you. I guess that's all I can think of right now. Maybe I'll write more later. East Naven. Almost an interesting place to live. Located approximately 20 miles south of nowhere, East Naven is an uneventful town where dreams go to die. The town is built atop 3 hills. On one is On each one is a different neighborhood. Holly Way, I live here. We have a pool, and that's about it. Falston, most shops are there. That's where I hang out. And May Hill, I go to school there. There's also a park and library. Shopping. Running errands. Okay, so that's a quest. Running errands. Mom gave me 125 credits to run some errands. I need to get groceries, a new charger for my phone, and a birthday present for Dad. I should be able to get all that in Falston. Oh yeah, and I'm meeting Fiora at South Thames at 4:30. That's in Falston too. Cool. Wait, what? Hold on. Eh? I have a level up? Oh no, I have... Oh, but I do have fucking... I have skill points. Gonna wait on that. Well, I'm gonna wait to distribute anything until we figure things out. I don't need anything from upstairs. Also need to save relentlessly. Oh, East Naven. I recognize this. This is I definitely recognize this area. Mom left your grocery list and 125 credits to get groceries with. You now have control of Aria. You should distribute your skill points by pressing escape to access the main menu and selecting level up. You gain points but to spend on battle stats when you level up. You currently have none. However, at level 1, you gain 80 points to distribute to skills, which are abilities you can use outside of battle. Cool. Alright. Let's keep the world out. Alright. None of that, but we do have this. So we have awareness, security, stealth. We had 80 points. That's pretty generous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we can't distribute it evenly. Strength, charisma, harvesting, enchantment. Go awareness. Or Sassy Sarcasm is such a good bonus choice on the alt level points. Really? So what would that be? That would be in like charisma? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like what they did in Xenoblade 2, where your blades have different skills that help you out on the field. That's alright. This is a blind playthrough. We're gonna see where this goes. Definitely like the charisma. Okay, I guess I have 6 charisma now. Didn't mean to do that. Definitely upping strength and enchantment. Not really too interested in harvesting. Security is an interesting one. Well, we'll even out the levels for now. The system will eventually go away, so it only kind of matters early. Okay, good to know. We'll have everything at base 10. 5 more. Awareness, security, stealth, strength, and... Awareness and stealth would probably go hand in hand. Charisma is my favorite stat. 10s or 15 are thresholds. Okay. And then... Right. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Jesus, okay. Immediately making a second save. We've lived here for about 2 years. Family that lived here went away on vacation, hasn't come back yet. Come to think of it, that was about a year ago. We have really bad luck with the neighbors. Shouldn't you be in school? Shouldn't you be in a nursing home? Oh my god, Arya, please! Oh, believe me, I know. I am well aware of how these games function. Gotta have backup saves to back up your backup saves. No reason to go inside. The people that live here are stuck up. Alright, good to know. You can make a lap. Look around. Loving memory of those that gave the ultimate sacrifice. It's just a monument to the Alabas War. Just a monument, huh? In Province Postal Service. Okay. Can't remember my box number. Okay. Hi there. Is there anything I can help you with? No, not really. Would you like a map? It's free. A map of what? East Naven. Why would I need a map of the town I've lived in my entire life? It's free. You're not letting me out of this conversation until I take this map, are you? If you guys actually love talking to everybody, there's so much. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Thought so. Chief map. We got a map. Good. I'm assuming is in items. That's interesting. Oh, well that's handy. Okay. Okay, we have a map of the 3 areas here, and then we just have Shadow and Ashes, which is this act. Okay. I'm anything right now. Fine, that makes sense. Remember, I actually have to interact with the thing. Okay. Hello, Arya. You're out early. You're not skipping school again, are you? Kinda. You're going to live to regret it one of these days. I'm sure I will. Can't wait until I send them off to school. reactive responses are great. I mean, they're not reactive because they're built into the script, but you know what I mean. The water's cold. Oh, okay. Very passive, aren't you? Always loved this park. I don't know the people that live here. I don't know these people either. I still don't know. Holly Hall Apartments, Building C. It's just some cheap apartment complex. Okay. We'll check everything. Sure is a nice view from here. What is this? Ever since that pizza empire moved into Falston, this place has been seeing less and less business. What's wrong with Pizza Empire? You kids would rather go get a hot, greasy pizza and play on your cell phones than support local family-owned businesses. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll have to go back then. I always stop by here for breakfast. Yeah, yeah. Ned's omelets are awesome. Must be Ned. Hey there, are you? Hi, how is everything? Not too bad, but we ran out of belladonna before it closed last night. I used it for a famous spice, you know? Oh, sorry to hear that. If I come by any, I'll let you know. Thanks, much appreciated. Actually in... Yep. Such a nice little town. I think I see something down in the water. Your strength is 12. Attempt to retrieve the item? Yes. Success! Found 45 credits. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, kind of a unassuming little point system there. God. Yep, I remember this graveyard very well. Rip David Travis, tragic sailing accident. Jared Silva, sorry for the crappy gravestone. Outside for the belladonna, I think in a corner. Okay. Rip Aaron Kinley. Didn't come from underground. What? Rip Mark Rainey, breathing problem solved. Who wrote this? Kevin Boyd, mistaken for a bear, poached. What's wrong with these people? Jason Boyd, there will always be a place for you in our hearts. Not. Never heard of any of these people. I wonder if they were some of the developers. Will and Taylor, steak poisoning. These are the worst gravestones ever. Or maybe probably backers. Oh, okay. What a weird name. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that one. There's probably like... Yes, I should probably bring up a guide for this game. One, I don't even know if one exists, to be honest, and two, that would kind of ruin the experience. The completion. Like I said, like it would make sense if it was like the backers or something, or like people from the development team. Like I said, like one part of me is screaming because it's like you got to do everything that you can to make sure that you get the full experience, and then the other is just like, the other part of me is just like, just play the game. It's fine. Yeah, that's really all I can do here for now. I really don't want to be seen close to the school while it's still in session. Okay. Yeah, he says that straight to the south. Right? That's much appreciated, Race. You try to survive at work. Hiding your phone and listening? Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. South Danes Cafe and Food Mart. Oh, open 12 to 6. So they're not open yet. Phone Emporium. That sounds like someplace we need to go. Closed. Oh, there we go. Welcome to Bellsong. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, the charger for my phone broke and I need a replacement. What model? It's an Ion 121. It came out 2 years ago. You know your warranty's past expired for that, right? Yeah, I know. Let me see if I even carry those anymore. Got some left, but it's kind of pricey. Right, how much? 40 credits. I'll have just enough. I'll have just enough left from the money my mom gave me for groceries. Alright. Here you are. You should really consider upgrading to the 130, or at least the 122. Those old things are falling apart. As soon as I find a spare 400 credits, I'll let you know. Yeah, that's cell phone sales to a T. I really want a new Luna Cortex model, but 500 credits just for a phone? Just go with the Linux trait. What the hell? The Lunatrix. It's basically the same, just silver, and it's 150 creds cheaper. Come on, I was in here last week. It's not like I'm trying to spy on anyone. It's my own phone. I'm sorry, ma'am, but without your registration number, I can't let you access the records. I've got it right at home. Back with your registration number, and I'll gladly help you. But I need to pick up Charlotte at the train station in... Hey, you're the girl that lives across the street, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Could you run to my house and grab my phone registration number for me? Oh, okay, that's not weird. It should be right on the kitchen table. I guess. Thanks. Remember, we're right across the street with the blue roof. Okay. Mom says that when I'm older, I can have my own phone. You kids and your lunch breaks. What? Why, when I was a boy, we had to work 15 hours straight a day and we only got 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. And that's if we was good, mind you. Okay, old man. Did they give her a break? You would think, but if it's anything like any cell phone company, you gotta find the really dedicated workers to really care. Are you kidding me? She left the door locked. Oh, guess can't do it. Back and forth and back and forth. Hey, dumbass, you locked your door. Did you get the registration number for me? Your door is locked. I can't get in. I didn't even think. So sorry. Here's the key. Now hurry. Okay. Again, I guess just small town logic, but still. Yeah, just here's the key to my house. Go get something from inside. You know I'm gonna fucking loot the place, right? Ah, fine. Play by the rules, I guess. There it is. Christ. That was more hassle than it was worth. Okay, well, that at least gives some sort of clue, I guess. Whatever. Miss Arya's being so antisocial, it's so she actually rather sweet. I think it's more just apathetic. She's like, yeah, whatever. You could see it as sweet, and that would be a very nice example for it. But there's a lot of ways that you can read that. Did you get the registration number for me? Yeah, here it is. Thank you. Won't you stop by for dinner tonight? It's the least I could do. I'll see if I have time. Oh shit. Do you have an extra one? Received 5 XP. Well then. Morning, Arya. You skipping school again? My mom sent me to get groceries. Here's a list. Alright, let's see here. Here you are. That comes 65 credits. Thanks. Get to class, Arya. No. I will not. Barrel? Oh, come on, really? The unassuming barrel is actually unassuming? Gotta power through. Jeez. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know who lives here. This is the university, I'm assuming. Coming soon. This is empty. There's a new store moving in soon, though. I need to buy a gift for father. Hello. How are you? Welcome to Grapevine Florist. Hello, I'm just looking. Am I? Nothing in here that I need? Take the shovel? No? Alright. Oh. I would never get caught dead in something like this. Green and I really don't get along. Why not? But really? No reaction, huh? Gross. All I need to complete the Royal East Navy look. My favorite color, urine yellow. Jesus. Hello, Arya. How's your new shirt been treating you? Oh, it's great. You really outdid yourself at that. Why, thank you, dear. What can I do for you today? Well, today's my dad's birthday tomorrow, so I was just looking to get him something. Well, I got a pair of warm gloves. What with autumn coming and all. Watermelon. That'll work. Should help keep warm if he goes outside much. What does he do again? Nothing. No, I mean, what does he do for a living? I know. Oh, well. How much for the gloves? 22 credits, but you could take them for an even 20. Oh, thank you. Have a nice day. You too, dear. Keep warm. Yep, I did the thing. Looks like I got everything. I should probably drop my stuff off at home. Maybe. Think soon. Oh, hey, an armory shop. Totally don't need that. Also open 12 to 6. Genuine Benevian armor at discount prices. Frederick's Armor Emporium. Or Fedric's, excuse me. I love this game to death, but I've been so spoiled with recent gen games that, like, when something has a very slow and methodical opening like this, I just start to get tired. It's nothing on the game's fault at all. It's specifically just because I'm so used to playing more action-packed adventure games at this point. Fucking belladonna. Well, that takes care of everything. Still have a few hours before I have to meet Fiora. Might as well take a nap. It's almost 4. I should go meet Fiora at South Thames in Falston. Or, alternatively, also, where the hell did you take a nap? I guess you just went back upstairs. Alternatively, I can go check out those shops that just opened up. Stickler for what this game really goes for. No, I definitely agree. The story is great in this game. Ah, that's where I was supposed to go. Whoops. Oh well. Hey there, get anything done? I had some errands to run this morning, so I should be able to finish the paper tonight. Too bad you weren't at lunch today. It was your kind of conversation. What happened? Well, on her way to school, Sandra goes by the park in May Hill. You know, the one they say is haunted. So anyway, she said she saw the police over it carrying out a body. Why is that my kind of conversation? Oh, shut up. I'm not done yet. She was saying that there were lights coming from the park last night, and then someone turned up dead in the morning. What kind of lights? I don't know, she didn't say. I might check it out on the way home. Quick, what's tomorrow night at 7:30? I know. I'll be at the play. I won't forget, I swear. I'm just giving you a hard time. I should get going. I have to get to practice. See ya later. Well, that was a good beat up. Have you heard about those masked people that have been all over the news? No. They're no good. Bad news they are. I bet. Back in the day, we didn't worry about no Virad. It's the Orkans you gotta watch out for. What's wrong with the Orkans? They're pale and they hang out in the north and they want to kill us humans. Okay. Oh, kitty, nice. You missed a quiz at Trig today, Arya. I can't even tell you how much I don't regret missing it. You're so weird. Where were you today, Arya? I wasn't feeling well. I hope you're feeling better. You do look pretty pale, though. I always look like this. Hey, don't be hard on yourself. Pale? What's wrong? What are those things? We're going to Pizza Empire. Oh, this is Pizza Empire. Hi. Oh, nice to the point. Hey, Arya. Again, straight and to the point. Like it. Oh, hi, Mia. Where were you today? Wasn't feeling well. I might be imagining things. His mouth is full of food. I told him that I hated lime soda. Okay. Here, you can have mine. Thanks. Received the Geofruit soda. Okay. Also, why did the fucking thing pop up there? Kind of random. Oh yeah, the armory, I guess, is open. I can't believe how expensive fruit is. Do you think with the war over for a year now that they bring down the prices? That's the up for you. Or the UP, I guess. Hey there, could I interest you in some bottles? No thanks. That's kind of random. Come back to that later, I guess. Canadian armor wouldn't save you from a gunshot, but man, is it stylish. I guess it doesn't matter if you get pumped full of lead if you look cool by habits. Hey there, can I help you with something? Nah, I don't think I'll be buying any armor. Says you. I doubt it comes in my size. Says you, Arya. You don't know the half of it yet. I don't think I'll be attacked by blackguards anytime soon. I'll be sure to grab some armor the next time I'm being chased by a maniac with a battle axe. Oh, I gotta love the sass. Okay, now I think we can walk by the school fine. Also, on the way home is kind of a understating how far you're going there, are you? What the world? Largren's Buffet. Okay. I wonder what the Alibas do to make such good food. They don't cook things in grease or add preservatives? What's wrong with preservatives? Well, don't answer that. I'm eating. I especially love Alibas ale. Yeah, I bet. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing really. George said he'd meet me here for dinner, and I've been waiting for him for almost half an hour. Giving her future some armor wouldn't be a bad idea. No, you're right. I'm sure I'll turn up. If I see him, I'll let him know you're waiting. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Okay, and we can't talk to him. Moving on. Ugh, come on. Wake up. Closer for renovation. Nice. I'm saying the walk cycle that they have on these sprites is really nice. It's simple, but it's good. It's nice. Library. Doesn't seem like there are any books about Orca at all. What do you mean? I was looking for a book on learning to speak Orcan, but there was nothing about Orca at all. Weird. Strange. Perhaps you find anything. No thanks. History books, almost as bad as science. Lessons on learning to speak Alibas, I don't really care. Bunch of do-it-yourself books, I don't really care for crafts. I am a sucker for red hair, so that's already a plus. There are a bunch of textbooks on science. I hate science. Math? Are you kidding me? Staccato dynamics, modern Orcan pseudoscience. More like a modern cure for insomnia. Authoritarianism in the 24th century. This cover has a picture of the Orca Black Knight on it. Shadow of God, the Fall of Religion. It looks like it's all about Orca. Well, I mean, there's Orca stuff here. The adult section. I really shouldn't be back here. I'll read some. Why do I keep looking over here? I'm not looking at those books. Okay, just one peek. Oh god, that's not natural. My mind feels violated. I'm not going near here again. Good. Spy novels. You know, Orc and Spy versus Up agents. Espionage, lasers, evil conspiracies. Not my cup of tea. Okay. The romance section. I usually like these kinds of books, but people always laugh at me when they see me with them. Oh, it's fine. It's science fiction novels. I don't really like science. Cookbooks. No matter how many I read, I'll never be able to cook. Oh man. What's this? The health department. Alright. Makes sense. Things have really felt tense lately. Yeah, everyone's on edge because of the whole VRAD thing. I really don't want to go to the school. Alright, then don't. Arya said no. Any part of the school, as it turns out. So that's the park. I don't want to go to the park yet, because that'll advance the story. I'm not done looking around yet. Maybe I am. See if I can find what's his face. I don't know if there's an official pronunciation of all, like, when I saw it immediately, my first thing was Virad. So, it could probably be both or either. Going home does? Okay. But for George didn't show up, now she really personally, she should get used to it, but I'll keep an eye out for him anyway. It's going to be great come winter and they're tracking snow in the house. Okay. Oh, hello. It's a box with a bunch of plants in it. This is the harvest. Oh, this is the harvesting bench. By using the harvesting skill, you can find various items at these benches. The higher your harvesting skill is, the more items you can find. However, be warned, you can only use a bench once. You may choose to not use it and save it for later. Yes. Got a belladonna, which is exactly what I needed. That's how you get the belladonna. Good. She's asleep. I don't see any sign of fucking murder scenes or whatever. Gotta go look for Georgie. Main station's over here. And that's a no. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out that actually pressing on the transition switch. Okay, it's not consistent. It's not consistent. I'm giving it too hard of a time. Like, this is a very old game. This is probably like... This probably hasn't been smoothed out yet. It's fine. George, where are you? That's Alex. That's Lloyd. Welcome to Pizza Empire. Go fuck yourself. Nope. Get back into the... There's Victor. Gotta get back into the RPG mindset. Now it's closed. Yeah, I found the belladonna. It was up at the bench in the park. I didn't turn it in yet, but I have it. Nope. Where is that boy? Yeah, I just happened to come across it. As you said, it seems like 10 was the, was one of the numbers to hit. And I guess 15 is for a bonus, so... Moving everything up to 10 should do me okay. Ned, I got your belladonna. Yeah, I found some at the park in May Hill. Go ahead and take it. I don't need it. Oh, you want, are you? It's no problem, really. 5 XP, and we received Ned's spice. Oh? It'll wake you up with just one pinch. Georgie. The fuck are you, mate? Do one more once over around the buildings here, and if I can't find you, then that is you and your girlfriend's problem. Can't say that I didn't look. I'm home. What took so long? I went downtown to see Fiora. Downtown? After what happened this morning? Mom, I'm fine. 3 people dead, and you were out just walking around downtown by yourself. Why are you all paranoid? It's not like someone dying is big news. It is when the Virad are behind it. What would the Virad want in East Navan? Come on. I'm going to call your father and tell him you're not coming this weekend. Mom, I can take care of myself. I'm not a baby. Yeah, but still, at least do some of your homework. Mom's waiting for me at the train station in Mayhill. Once I get on the train, I'll be gone for the rest of the weekend. Cough, cough. Point of no return, cough, cough. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't been checking everything, but I've been checking certain things. Pay attention to the tables then. Oh, the music is so beautiful. Oh, I love it. You also never found the boyfriend? Okay, good to know. Maybe he never really existed at all. If I were really doing this, like, for completion, I would go through a run of this on my own, look everything up that I could, and then do a series on it. But I want as genuine as a reaction as possible recorded here. What the fuck? Hello! I saw you! I saw you, you virad fuck. Sure, pretty much everything's closed now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the boyfriend's just gone. Either that or he was one of the fucking desk people that I just don't talk to. What now? The train's leaving in 5 minutes. It should be getting into Farpoint at about 2 a.m. Yes, I know. We go through this every weekend. I called ahead to the police station and they're going to send an officer to escort you to your father's house. Are you kidding me? You know what happened last time. He never showed up. I'm not going to have you in the middle of the city at 2 a.m. by yourself. Fine, okay. Now can I go? Hurry and get on board. I love you, Arya. Yeah. Love you too. Bye, Mom. Train is now arriving in Farpoint Station. Finally. Oh. Neighbor's house. What, once we get here? Oh, Shiza. Right. Dinner. Right. Yeah. That was not the window I was supposed to X out. Nope. Hold on. I'm an avid saver for a reason. Almost completely forgot about that. Oh, good evening, Arya. Thanks for coming. I'll have dinner ready in a couple minutes. I really can't stay. I've got to catch a train. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Oh, really? Ah, well. Thanks again for helping me out earlier. Stop by again sometime. You're always welcome. I will. I'd better get going. Be careful, Arya. You've heard about the Virad on the news. Yeah. I won't talk to strangers or sociopathic masked cultists. I mean it. The cities are no place for you to be walking around alone at night. Here, take this. What the fuck? Okay. And a mint. Oh, wow. Okay, I can understand the mace, but what's the deal with the bracelet? It's a good luck charm. Just wear it. It smells. It smells like good luck. Luck smells like a room freshener. Just wear the damn bracelet, Arya. Huh. Action for self-defense inflicts dizzy on one enemy. Nice. Yeah, we can put it on. Why not? And oh, it's just a overall increase. Nice. Yeah, I would have totally missed out on that. Ah, increase your stats by 2. That's a good early game thing. Nope, I went the right way the first time. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned it too. I would have completely forgotten about that. Train is now arriving in Farport Station. Finally. Hello? It's an early birthday present. What? It's not my... Hey, wait! My birthday was a month ago. Just a small box. I feel like that it feels empty. Inside is a black feather? What a freak. Oh, hey, it's you! Hey there, are you Arya? Yeah. Evening, I'm Officer Blaze Tierson from the UPPD. Your mom called in and... Yeah, I know. Well, might as well get going. Whatever. I'm turning her to a Valley Girl, which I don't mean to, but... Sass in my normal girl voice. We're here. What? No, we're not. We're not even close. Stand by the rail. Okay, now where the hell are we? What's going on? I'm going to ask you a couple questions, Arya. Do you know a man named Aharo? I didn't do anything, okay? I don't know anything about... I don't know any Aharo. Never heard of him? Never met him? That's what I said. What do you know about the Virad? Fine. You know what? I'll just walk by myself. If you're lying, this won't hurt at all. What? Oh my god. I did... Yeah, that was the prologue. Oh, I remember this place. Hall of Legends, a record of the glorious. Yeah, good old police service. Definitely doesn't do anything for their image there. What is this place? My head hurts. It feels like I haven't slept in days. EP is going downhill these days. Something like that. Welcome, Arya Edith. Who are you? Where am I? I am the Sojourner, keeper of the Hall of Legends. It's been some time since I've had such a young guest. Welcome to the Velvet Room. It's the vibes that I'm getting there. You know what? I'm giving him an Igor voice. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. Cut the drama and tell me what's going on. The Hall of Legends exists outside your normal perception of space and time. It resides in the void, the deepest recesses of your minds. It really is the Velvet Room. In other words, I'm hallucinating. This just keeps getting better and better. Well, I see there's no point in wasting your time with explanations. I'll get to the point. Glad we can agree on that. The Hall of Legends is a temple to those whose greatness transcended mortality and became immortalized within its walls. At times, one of the great ones sees it fit to spare an individual from death and call them instead to the void. When this happens, that individual establishes a link to their patron and awakes to a special power. Alright, this is a little much for me. I think I'm out of here. If you seek a way back to reality, perhaps the gentleman outside can be of assistance. Yeah, thanks. But I want to look around! Inscription is far too faded to read. Ran, the rueful truth. Era, the vagrant harvester. A pale light is coming from the sphere. It's warm to the touch. Belinus, the delusive guardian. Did they actually make just a whole fucking pantheon for this game? A whole new, like, pantheon of gods for this game? Tyrannus, the knight of disillusion. Vesta, the unwitting scion. Malinus, the sightless martyr. The inscription is far too faded to read. A rose-colored light is coming from the sphere. It's warm to the touch. You have not yet established a link with your patron. Until then, I can be of no further assistance to you. Yep, and it matters too. Okay, there's something in the water. It's a bunch of weapons. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love this all over again. Sword, take the spear, take the dagger, or take the shield. Oh. Sword or dagger? Hey Siri. Flip a coin. It's tails, we're going dagger. Full battle god, sword and spear. Oh, okay, I can switch weapons. That's neat. But it's not actually a weapon. I just have a dagger. Okay. If that affects stats later, okay. There's a book sitting here. I don't feel like I'm ready to open it yet. Okay, alright. In the water, it's a bunch of weapons. Okay. Fuck it, I'm doing sword dagger. Like, dual wielding daggers is kind of my thing, but I also love swordplay. And if we're gonna, I could dual wield. Actually, I could dual wield daggers. That would be kind of neat. Oh yeah, thanks for popping in there, Pooja. We'll talk later. You just sleep well. Put that back. Dagger. Okay, so now I have 2 daggers. Good evening, Arya. Look, I don't know how I got here or even where the hell I am. I just want to go home. Have you met the Sojourner? Yes, and he's off his rocker. I was kind of hoping he'd be normal, but it looks like that was asking too much. The Hall of Legends by nature attracts abnormal people. After all, no living soul has ever set foot within. Wait, the other guy said something about that too. The Void is a way station, the midpoint between life and death. Wait, wait, stop. You mean that I'm... dead? Or dead? Yes, but soon you'll be more alive than ever before. Oh god. Oh god! There's no need to be afraid, Arya. Afraid? Afraid? I'm dead! Don't you dare tell me not to be afraid! I was murdered! Yes, but a higher power saw it fit to grant you a second chance. That's why you're here. Please, let me introduce myself. My name is Aharo Darian. I've come to offer you a deal. So, Arya had a patron. It's never made clear. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna restate. I'm fine with the information that you've been giving so far, but be very careful, especially when it comes to lore and stuff. Especially with stuff further than we are in the game now. Just try not to spoil too much. My name is Aharo Darian. I've come to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? I can guide you back to Disparatus if you agree to help me find something. Okay, whatever. I just want to go home. I want this to be over with. I could take you home, but what happens after you get there is none of my concern. Just shut up, okay? My head hurts, and I'm pretty sure I was shot to death. I've had enough of you talking. Come speak to me when you're ready to return. Alright. Are you ready? I've been ready. You should establish a link with your patron before going back. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay. Book sitting here. Okay, cool. You hold in your left-handed dagger. You hold in your right-handed dagger. Is this the path you desire? Yes. You have chosen the path of the warrior. Okay. Filled names. Is it a guest book? Pool is empty. Okay. It's your turn. I've been ready. Alright then, close your eyes. Okay. Hey, wait! What are you doing? Find. That graphics.
Time when I went to my grandfather's house for a family reunion. I was just a kid at the time. When we got there, Mom and Dad were still together at the time. I complained the whole time, demanded to go home. I was so angry, I stormed out of the house and ran into the woods. It wasn't long before I got lost. It started to rain. I tried to find my way back, but I didn't know the way. When my parents finally found me, I was scraped up, crying, soaking wet. I was so happy to see them, but the first thing they made me do, even before I could dry off, was apologize to my family. I was so afraid that they would hate me, but instead of yelling or scolding me, they made me hot chocolate and apple pie. I never ran away again. When Mom and Dad got divorced, we stopped going to family reunions. Maybe I was just bitter, but I couldn't help but wonder at the time, if I ran into the woods again, would anyone come looking for me?
What the hell happened? Good morning, miss. Where am I? Who are you? My name is Zacchaeus Jagron. Zacchaeus Jagron. Okay, that's cool. Now, tell me where I am. You're in the village of Songquil. My companion and I found you unconscious in the forest last night. Forest? Village? What province is this? Miss... Alabas doesn't have provinces. Humans. Songquil, calm between storms. This can't be real. It's gotta be a dream. Alabas is halfway across the world. Well, whatever. Might as well look around and see what's going on. Cool. Now I can... I'm gonna stick to the path that I'm on, so I'm okay with saving over that. I can go to the Hall of Legends from here. That's neat. So what exactly happens now? Welcome back to the Hall of Legends, Aria Edith. Here you can unlock the seeds of power growing within you and develop new abilities. Come speak to me at any time to train a new ability. Each time you level up, you gain access to one new ability. Okay, how can I help you? Counter, First Aid 1 and 2, Speed Demon, Eyes of the Hawk, Strength of the Ogre, Draconic Longevity, Wonder Child, passive ability granting you 20 skill points. Area Attack, Crushing Strike, Rapid Slash, and Regeneration. Oh god. And Rejuvenation. Okay. Need Strength of an Ogre. Okay. Interesting. That's the level ups. Well, that's the technique system, I guess. I can go there at will from any save point. That's cool. I don't speak Alabas. Okay. How are you feeling? I'm fine. Let me snoop. Well, that's not supposed to happen. I really don't think I'm welcome there. What makes you say that? Huge emphasis on stat boosts and reactions like counter. Okay. There's a crease to Gron. Well, at least he's polite. Okay, just want to make sure. He and Sari found me in Alabas, stuck me in. It seems like Decrease doesn't really like me. Is it because I'm human? He's always on edge around me. He really doesn't want to keep me around, but he always agrees with whatever Sari has to say. Something about him seems subtly hostile, but I don't think that as long as Sari is around, he won't say anything. Or I think that. I guess I should be grateful. Fucking Blaze here. Killed me. He says he's a cop or something, but where's his badge? Oh yeah, and did I mention that he shot and killed me? Maybe I'm being too judgmental, but it's hard to look past that. Then we got Sanguil. Sitting at the foot of the Dungeon Mountains, Sanguil is a tiny village probably inhabited by 2 families. Supposedly it was where some soldiers were stationed during the Alabas War. I don't really follow all that though. I woke up here after being asleep for 5 days and met Jala and Zakris. They're helping me find a way home. Whee! I don't need to speak Alabas to understand that. Yeah, I guess we won't actually be able to talk to anybody here. Keep going. Keep going. One more skewer. There we go. That's an ineffective house. Okay, I guess we're just going. Oh! That's right. Sirijala. Now I remember you. I had to see your portrait again. Hmm? Oh, you're awake. Are you Sarah... Call me Sari. It's short for Sirijala. Sari, then. I'm Arya. Do you know what day it is offhand? It's Thursday, the 23rd. So I've been out 5 days. Just can't figure out how I got to Alabas. Do you remember anything? Well, if I did, I just remember coming home and then waking up here. That's it. Perhaps you should rest for a while and it'll come back to you. Yes. What's that? Or what's that symbol? I'm not sure. The symbol can be found in many places throughout Desperatus, but it's uncertain what it stands for. Only a few nights ago, a hunter disappeared from this village, and the symbol was subsequently found here in the cave. You mean he put it there? I don't know. It's a mystery, but there's something strange about this symbol. The light it's emitting is changing the crystals near it. Wow, I've never seen anything like that before. They're jades, often used in sky enchantments. Ah! My usual accent is British. That's usually what I go to, and I have a very specific character that I'm saving that accent for. So, like I said, I'm flexing my chops, seeing what I have. They're jades, often used in sky enchantments. I just came here to look at the symbol. I thought I might be able to figure something out, but... Well, we should go back to Sister Chris. I was just passing time while I waited for you to awaken. Okay. Urjala has joined the party. You now communicate with the natives. Oh, cool. Nice. There's a strange bluish crystal coming from this jade. It seems to be reacting to that symbol. I know I've seen this symbol somewhere before, but where? Have you? Also, I see that pool of water. Ow! Jade's light is soft and calming. It's pretty. I think it'll be pretty obvious when we meet them again. Excuse me. He seems anxious to get away from me. I think I'll leave him alone. Okay. Still have to... Okay, cool. Good day, miss. Hello. Everyone's staring at me. I really stand out. What do you need? Oh, nothing. I was just... He seems uncomfortable talking to me. I think I'll leave him alone. Oh yeah, stranger, just different species comes up in your village and starts talking to you. Whee! Welcome back, Miss Ricori. Chris, we should wait here longer and let Audio recover before we move on. I'm fine. Stop worrying about me. But, Miss Ricori, we must get to Benivia as soon as possible. Benivia? But I need to get back home. We must seek refuge in Benivia before anything else can be considered. Forgive us, Aria. You may remain here if you would rather. No. I guess I'll just find a way to get home from Benivia. Then let us make haste. The Crease has joined the party! He can use enchantment crystals in battle to fuel his unique magic battle technique. Nice. I'm really sorry about all this, Aria. No, it's not your fault. I appreciate you helping me out. I've just got to figure out what's going on. We're going to encounter resistance along the way, both from Virad and opposing tribes. Do you have any training in self-defense? Not really. Here, you will need this. Received wooden sword. Now let me teach you how to use it. Tutorial battle. I like her battle sprite. Yeah, so much for that dodge. Am I playing on hard or normal? I wasn't here from the beginning. There wasn't a difficulty thing for me, so I have no idea. It just threw me right into it. That experience. Well done, Miss Aria. Alright, let me give it a shot. Well, at least they, Ooh, that was good. No, the dodge. Ah. Well, you tried, and that's what's important. Are you feeling alright? I'll do what I can to help you get back home. Thanks, I appreciate it. Are you ready to move on, Miss Arya? Am I? I guess nobody here is really gonna talk to me. Yeah, I didn't get a difficulty slider on this one, so it's whatever the game is set to, I guess. We've been walking all day. Can we take a rest? Not while we're still out in the opening. We can seek shelter once we've made it to the Dungeon Mountains. I'm rather tired myself, Zacharias. We should be fine here. We're far enough off the main roads that it's unlikely anyone will find us. Very well then. I'll start gathering materials to start a fire. Wait. I don't think we should build a fire. Why not? As long as we keep watch, there should be nothing to worry about. I just don't think it's a good idea. Alright then. It's not the problem. Very well, I suppose there is no harm in not having a fire. Having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I keep thinking that when I wake up, I'll find myself in my bed back at home. Well, look on the bright side. If you had never come to Alibas, you never would have met Zacharias or me. For what it's worth, I'm leaving my home too. I don't know what we'll find in Benevia. How will I get home from there? Benevia is not too far north of Svalden. If we can get you on a boat to Svalden, it will be pretty easy to get back home from there. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just so hard to take this in. I have no idea how I got here. I wouldn't worry about it. What matters is that you'll be home before long. But it does matter. What if it happens again? It's not like it was an accident. Something caused it. I don't have the answer. I'm sorry. We've still got quite a ways to go until we get to Benevia. Tomorrow, we'll work on crossing the Dungeon Pass. Is that through the mountains? Yes. It's a difficult path, but the fastest way north to Outram. I thought this couldn't get any worse. You should get some rest. Well, I guess we both should. When we get to Outram, we can sleep on real beds. Never thought that I would have to cross a mountain just to sleep in a bed. Just think of it as an adventure. Yeah, adventure. Okay, I guess I'll get some sleep. Good night, Arya. See you in the morning. Oh. Can't go back. We need to keep going forward. Keep going forward it is. I don't smell like gunpowder. I should leave it alone. Oh god. That wasn't clear. I think I should see something down in the well. Awareness is 12. Sure. Couldn't find the item. Ah, it's a 15. Oh well. That's okay. I see mush. With a bunch of plants in it. Your harvesting is 10. I already used it, I guess. I didn't get anything from it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think there was a cave-in. Awareness check success. Actually, it looks like it was caused by an explosion. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, we get the passive bonuses here. Hello. Tell me there's no point to this platform except just to look at it. Yeah, it is neat to see other players play a game like this where, you know, you got the passive stats that are different from your build. Gunpowder. It's an old notebook. Read it. It's an alibus. I can't read this. Here, I'll read it. After the catastrophe in Harov, the Orchid sent a replacement named Ricardo. He's a genius but a monster. Wants us to transport some supplies into the mountains. We were ambushed today. The Korjum came with brand new TTT assault rifles. There was a sound like 1,000 cracks of thunder, and in an instant our company turned into a parade of corpses. Only me and 3 others were still standing. Ricardo didn't want the weapons to be captured. He told Ralig and me to take a grenade and... That's enough, Mr. Corey. No, I want to hear the rest. I don't think so. Let's move on. Your charisma is 12. Yes. No, we've wasted enough time already. Let's get going. Ow! Failed the charisma check. Nope, I built my things the way that I built my things. Just like in D&D, you're not going to get everything. There are people up ahead. They appear to be armed. I would wager they're Kojim headhunters. What would they be doing so far west? When the Kojim hunter shouts something in Alibas. Oh, I guess you never got it either, huh? They're coming. Prepare to defend yourselves. I think, yeah, I'm already on that there, so... Good shit. Ow. Ruby and Sapphire. I guess it's fire and water? Yeah. Just get rid of that. Don't know if our stuff heals in between. Already experienced 13 credits. Are they attacking us? Let us hurry out of here before they regain consciousness. If we linger, they may be able to follow us. Are you alright? Sorry, I just need to sit down. You look very pale. You've never had to fight like that before, have you? They're just unconscious, right? Yes, but they will not be for long. You can rest once we've crossed the mountains. Yeah, let's just go. This is the village of Ultrim, I believe. Not many people live here, as it is little more than a way station along the path to the Heartland. And I thought East Naven was small. Let's find somewhere to rest. I think I see an inn nearby. Yeah, we're still in tutorial land. Didn't sleep that night. How could I? I was half a world away from home with no idea of how I got there. I used to love swimming. I was on the school swim team and everything. What happened? I don't know. Maybe when it stopped being fun and started being a chore, I lost interest in it. I guess I hadn't even thought about it in a long time. I hadn't touched the water since I quit the team. But something was different that night. For once, I felt free. Okay, yeah, that just happened. We have a level up? We did get a level up. Okay, cool. HP by 10. Definitely going to need to put stats in HP and attack. Accuracy and defense. And then we'll continue along the awareness train. Along the charisma train as well. Commitment. And we'll try to even things out. Now that we've leveled up, we can learn our first technique. Do first aid. Accuracy. We'll do Fury attack. Hello and welcome. Rail. Teacher Saffron. And Spirit of Abraham. Don't really have that much money right now, unless there's stuff that we can sell. Put on the wooden sword for now. Oh wait, can I have the daggers? Can I take those off you? I can. I can't equip the sword? Aw. Fine. Let's see. Sergella Ricori, a kind stranger. She's apparently a friend of Zacrese's, but something about the relationship makes me think there's more to it than that. Zacrese seems a lot more subdued when she's around. Whatever the case, Sari is a lot better company than Zacrese. She goes out of her way to help me, a total stranger, and she promises to help me find a way home. She's nice and seems to have a good grasp of what's going on. That makes one of us. Ultram. Gateway to the north. A small town on the border between East and West Alabas. There's some kind of magical gate here that can teleport you north, supposedly. The Virat are watching this gate, though, so getting through might be tough. Hello? I was wondering about you. Matters of my personal life are of no interest to you. Even if so, we've no time to spend discussing our childhoods. Okay? What are you doing? I was gathering ingredients from some medicine in case of an emergency. Sounds exciting. Alabas. I wasn't expecting you to show interest in our homeland. Very well, I shall entertain your curiosity. Towards the south of the mainland is the Holy Valley, where all Alabas are buried. I think lack of early game items makes first aid quite nice. Well, I went for attack rather than healing, so we'll see how that gets me. Every year, a great ritual is held to pray for the safe passage to the afterlife. At the center of the Holy Valley is the Great Tree of Alabas, where the spirits and wisdom of all Alabas who have passed reside. I think I've seen pictures of that tree before. Pictures do not do it justice. Perhaps someday you will be able to see for yourself. Oh, nope. How about the Virad? I'm surprised that you have not heard more about them. They are a growing problem that even the United Provinces cannot continue to ignore. I've heard of them before, but I didn't know that they were a big deal. Virad worshipped the Orcan god of the moon, Tokomor. It's said that their figurehead, a man called Vestal, is a living avatar of their god. However, I suspect that most information about the Virad is incorrect, either due to exaggeration resulting from their ignorance or intentional distortion. They're a very secretive organization, and in places where the law overlooks them, such as in the eastern half of the mainland, they run unchecked. I know. No one without authorization is permitted near this gate. Oh, crap. Path is off limits to all unauthorized personnel. Are you kidding me? What's a human girl doing here in Alabas? Class trap. Do you have any sort of identification on you? I have a library card. Hold on, here. Please wait here. I feel uneasy about the fact that the Virad are policing the village. I wonder if the rumors that the Kojam tribe are working with the Virad are true. If we don't get through, then where can we go? It's too dangerous to venture off the path into the jungle. If they try to identify us, then we will have no choice but to flee. There are 2 gates here in the village, but both are being watched by the Virad. We might have to fight our way through them. Gates? The gates are a form of transit here in Alabas. The gates are formed in pairs with the same enchantment, so passing through one takes you through the other. So why don't we use them to begin with? Most of the gates are being used by the Virad nowadays, but they're pretty corrupt, so as long as we don't get identified, we should be able to bribe them. We've been trying to avoid as much Virad contact as possible. What's the big deal with you and the Virad? It's nothing. Let's get to the gates. Oh, no you don't. We're not going anywhere until you stop avoiding the... My superior would like to speak to you, Miss Edith. Forget it, run. Sergella, activate the gate. I'll fend them off as long as I can. Shit. Wanted to explore the village some more, but here we go. Nice. I don't know how much you remember about the story, but whenever Aria goes to sleep, I think you might see a flash. Be worth a close, nice and ominous, but worth it. I've been seeing it as much as I can. The good thing about streaming this is that I can go back at any point and take a look at it again if I really need to. God, you're tough motherfuckers. Get out of here. That's ice. That makes sense. Good shit. This gets active. Hurry through. Well, I guess fuck whatever was in that village. Staring inside, I really don't feel like disturbing him. Are we? Oh, he's being a pervert. Got it. Jurek will always searches for new talent. Oh, Jurek always be searching for new talent. What kind of talent? Beauty outshining the sun, eyes brighter than the stars, Jurek be seeking models. Have fun with that. You read the new essay by Vicar? Oh, you mean that racist guy? Vicar isn't racist. He says that Adabas was better off before the Orcan occupation. Vicar's words are dangerous. Adabas depends on the Orcans to maintain its internal stability. Without the Orcans... Consolation. Don't think there was much there anyway. Yeah, but it is what it is. We'll keep rolling with it. Without the Orcans, we would have no efficient method of circulating literature or news. Alabas is only stable as long as the Rakori tribe is unchallenged in supremacy. Hello? Care to fill me in? Oh, forgive me. Vicar is the alias of a political writer that speaks out against the Rakori tribe's dependence on the Orcans. What do you mean dependence? Allow me to explain. During the war, the Rakori tribe allied itself with the Orcans and aided in the battle against the humans. In order to survive, many smaller tribes, such as the Banzas, merged into the Rakori tribe for the purpose of collective security. However, one of the other largest tribes, the Korjum tribe allied with the humans. In the end, most of the western and southern tribes had merged into the Rokori tribe. Most of eastern Alabas has fallen under the influence of the Korjums. They agreed to a ceasefire in order to prevent the entire mainland from sinking into chaos. To this day, the Rokori tribe is still closely affiliated with the Orcans, who offer occasional aid and facilitate communications across the mainland. It's not an alliance, it's an occupation. The Orcans left Alabas, and Korjum would not hesitate to strike at the Rokori tribe again. The Rokoris held control of the Holy Valley. It's not a true peace if it's only maintained by fear. Alabas may never have true peace. Never has. And you said the Virad are working with the Korjum guys? So it seems. The Orcans view the Virad as heretics. Okay, I think I get it. Virad. Some kind of cult. These are the weird guys in masks that I keep hearing about. Some people say they're a cult, some people call them terrorists, and most people just don't care. I was one of the people in that last group until recently. I get the feeling they're following me and I don't like it. Weird things keep happening every time they show up. Alabas tribes. Tribal gang wars. There are really hundreds of tribes that have been at war for centuries. Since the Alabas War, though, only 2 of them were big enough to pay any attention to. The Rokori tribe, which is an alliance with the Orcans, the Korjum tribe, which apparently is allied with the Virad. It doesn't really make sense to me, but they don't get along. The Alabas War. It's finally over. It lasted for ages and only ended a year ago. It's odd to call it the Alabas War since it was fought between the United Province and Orca, though. I guess there was a problem with conflicting alliances or something. All I know is that it ended in a stalemate and the Orcan allied Alabas took over the country's capital, Jerobus. I really don't know what happened. Doesn't matter to me, really. The price of produce has gone up ever since the war. The Orcans just keep buying more and more of our food. Isn't that good that it's selling? Out if you're trying to put food on the table, how are we supposed to compete with the Orcans? You be welcome. Okay. Oh shit, that's not bad. God, I'm fucking broke. Hello, can I help you? Hey, we have sent word ahead that we need transit to Bavania. Ah, yes, I remember. Do you have your passports? Yes, right here. There are only 2 passports. Is the human girl not going? Oh, excuse us for a minute. What's the problem? I couldn't understand a word you said, in case you forgot. Well, we had made arrangements before leaving Joribas to leave from here, so we had fake passports made. So, I'm stuck here? Are you kidding me? We will not leave without you. We just need to find you a passport. Mr. Corey, we do not have time to squander. The Virad will soon be on our trail and follow us here. We are not going to leave her stranded here, Zacharis. Come on, Arya. We need to find a notary. What's a human girl doing in Alabas? There's some people here that resent humans for the war. It's not my fault. I mean, it's not like I did anything. What do you want me to do about it? True. It's like, yeah, the human race, whatever, participated in the war, but Arya specifically did not, so... Have you seen the girl to look at? Her name is Namaya. I really want to ask her out, but there's no way a pretty girl like her would look at me. Maybe you should stop being so emo and just ask her out. Jesus, Arya. Oh, there's the notary. think that's it, because we can't actually get up to the lighthouse, so... Bunch of books and papers back there. I can't read any of them. Welcome. How can I help you? And I need a passport. What for? Didn't you have one coming into the country? Actually, I was born here. I see. Then where were you born? She's from Bunsdown. Her parents were killed in the war. She doesn't look all the best. Her eyes are blue. My parents were expatriates. They moved here before the war. Oh, I see. Do you have any older relatives that can sign for you? Didn't I tell you that my parents were killed? I'm the only one from my whole family left here. Yes, but... I've been forced to live by myself in Alibas where I hardly speak the language and I don't know anyone and you don't even care. Yes, but... all I want is to go home and be with my own people. Is that so much to ask? Very well. I'll get the necessary forms. This was very impressive. Did you think of that ahead of time? Nope. I kind of think the whole orphaned in a strange world bit was overplayed, though. Well done, Nadia. Received passport. And he just fucked off. Like, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, cool. I got the fucking water sounds if you walk on the shore. That's neat attention to detail. Hello, can I help you? Yes, we would like passage to Benevia. Right then, just a minute. Are we finally here? Yes, this is the Benevian town of Barrett. Our destination is a few hours north of here, the town of Ciel. Let me get out and stretch my legs before we start off again. The town is strangely quiet. Where is everyone? Oh, that's not a good sign. Rip Salis. Sorry, man, you had it coming. Is that even a real name? Rip Zutton. Oh, okay. Oju Zottenrai. Curiosity killed him. What a weird name. Is that supposed to be a cat pun? Because that's the only thing curiosity related that I can think of. Catherine Mavor. My husband and I are hoping to sell the rest of our goods before we seek shelter. Do you manage the trading ship that goes to the United Provinces? Yes, unfortunately you've come at a bad time. Maybe in a few weeks we'll be able to resume shipping again. Damn. There's a larger port east of... What the fuck? Okay. Mortagen? Sure. Called Ferith. Perhaps you'll have better luck there. And it was barren, blue, burn, blue, mire, and cold. Ugh, it's a full heal. Hi, are you the mayor? Yes, can I help you? Your accent. Are you from the United Provinces? Yeah, I'm actually trying to get back home. Can you help me? The merchant ship should be returning from port in the provinces within the next 2 weeks. So, I can get a ride back to the UP then? Well, yes, but you shouldn't stay around Barrett until then. Why not? When the Blackguards come, they'll pillage the town and sell anyone that catches their eye into slavery. Wait, what? Look around you. Look at what remains of Barrett. Every month, the Blackguards come and take whatever they please from us. What are the Blackguards? They're a collective of brigands and vandals and plunderers banded together and organized by a necromancer. He's up top. Okay. Wait, a necro what? We don't have a town guard. Whenever we put up resistance, they redouble our efforts and intentionally humiliate us. You have a king or something? Even the king of Benevia fears the premier of the Blackguard Order. I suspect they've struck a bargain of sorts. But it's stupid to keep surrendering and letting them take what they want. There's nothing we can do. Even if every man and woman and child in Barrett fought to the death, they would be outnumbered. And you're no better. You're so damn hopeless. How can you ever expect to get out of this? No, you know what? I'm sick of talking to you. Jesus. I'm not talking to this idiot anymore. Alright. Records of birth and death. A lot of deaths very clustered every month. It's a bunch of maps and records. At least the mayor's bedroom. I probably shouldn't go there. Why not? Nothing's procking. It's another Mundus blacksmithing. Oh, now we know what that symbol finally was. Doors boarded up. It's the mayor's place again. Thing here. Yes. I guess I'm like really striking out on getting this stuff here, which doesn't surprise me. Oh, hi, Audia. Does something about this town seem weird to you? It is very quiet and a lot smaller than what I have heard, but I've never been to Benevia before. Perhaps this is not unusual. I guess so. Something just doesn't sit right with me. Who are you? Why are you in my home? Sorry, I guess I just couldn't resist. So you're not from the church? I'm Arya. I'm from the UP. If you're a traveler, then it would be wise to leave this town. Soon the Blackguards will come. If they find you, they will certainly sell you as a slave. Well, okay then. I guess we'll get going. Oh, I didn't get your name. My name is Elizabeth Blackwood. If you're traveling north and pass by the temple, could you please send for my husband? Sure. What's his name? His name is Kosh. If you see him, please ask him to come home and help me store away our valuables. Okay. Sign the door that reads away. Great. Very helpful. How about you, mysterious boy? Oh, it's you. What do you need? We're only a day's walk from CL. There'll be time for discussion later. Never mind. Let's just get going. We're just gonna... I guess we're just gonna leave the city to its fate. Guess it makes sense. What are we actually gonna do? That doesn't look suspicious at all. Hello? Are you Kosh Blackwood? Yes, I presume you've met my wife, Elizabeth. She's still in the village, you know. She wants you to come back and help her hide everything. I see. I suppose that I shall speak to her. Hey, is something wrong? It's nothing to concern yourself with. I'm afraid that Elizabeth and I have come to a disagreement. I have decided to stay out of hiding and fight back against the invaders. Elizabeth, and rightly so, fears for my safety and implores that I seek shelter. Well, I guess it's something for you two to work out. Costing matters. What you say determines what kind of item you get. Oh, okay. Thank you for bringing her message. I shall speak to her. Oh, where? Gosh, it's noble but foolish. If you're the only one fighting, they'll tear you apart. What would that accomplish but put another grave in the ground? I understand your concern, and I realize that my death is almost certain. But if someone doesn't stand against them, then we will forever hide and permit them to do as they wish. I love you, Cash. I love you, and our child will love you, but only if you're there when he's born. Don't throw your life away needlessly, please. Then I will try to persuade the others to fight alongside me. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I love you, and I respect your concern, but it's something that I must do, alone or not. If you have a baby on the way, no. Take shelter. If you're the only one fighting, then what point is there? All you do is tear your family apart. Thank you, miss, but this is something the two of us can work out by ourselves. Elizabeth, perhaps she's right. There will be a time to stand against the Blackguards, but that time is not now. Once we have gathered weapons, armor, and support from the king, then we can wage an appreciable offense against them. I will come with you into hiding. Thank you, Cash. Thank you so much. And thank you, stranger. I wish you well in your travels, and that ball guides you to a path of enlightenment. Thanks, I think. By the way, my name is Arya Edith. Thank you, Arya Edith. You are always welcome here in this house. As a sign of appreciation, I give you my sword. May it treat you well in the battles to come. Sword. And 15 XP. Nice! Real nice. Nice. Accuracy goes down, speed goes down by 1, defense goes down by 1. Attack goes way up. I have to work on accuracy and defense. Anything else here or nah? Nope. Move it on. Just one of your favorite characters, oddly enough. I can see why. He's a very noble man. You know, he wants to fight for his family and his village. but he also sees reason in the fact that it would be foolish to launch a suicide attack. What's Oju Zatenrai? Really? Rock climbing accident. What a weird name. Okay, they're just reusing names at this point. Taro Zwig. When the lions came, there was no car to be found. What? Why does that name sound so familiar? I guess I could have done something with this. Whoops. Barrett. Where is everyone? A small village with a disturbing number of graveyards. Something about this place isn't quite right. Everyone has left their homes, apparently to take shelter. I was supposed to get a ride home from here, but I feel like there's something greater, something going on here that I don't want to get involved with. Blackguards. A brotherhood of bandits. They're apparently a bunch of mercenaries and vandals that keep causing mayhem in Benevia. From what I gather, they're so well connected that even the king of Benevia doesn't do anything to stop them. It's disgusting to think that people can just run free unchecked. Rebecca Meissen. Turn diabetes. Success. What? Tyler Thomas. Ha ha! Okay. Isabel Cushy. May she fly with all the doves all the time. That one was almost poetic. Yeah, that one was almost like the most fucking normal one out of everything. Stop. Did you hear something? I did. The sound seems to be coming from that abandoned caravan. I didn't hear anything. Where did... Look out! What the fuck is this perfect dodge shit? Come on, man. Okay, got rid of your dodge. Level up. That was close. I didn't even see them coming. This battle is not yet over. There's still more. I can feel it. Can you tell? Where are they? Be ready. Here they come. Oh, Lord. Come on. Ow! You stop that! No! That's the reactions. What am I doing? No! I'm trying to figure that out. I'll either end at 11 or I'll go on for another hour. I don't want to push myself too far. Is that the last of them? I think so. We should move on in case there are more. The sun will be setting soon. Night will probably fall before we reach Ciel. Then let's get the hell out of here. As much fun as getting shanked by bandits is, I really don't feel like getting ambushed at night. Said. Is this it? Is this it? Yes. I have never been here before myself, but I recognize it from the pictures. How can you recognize anything? I can barely see my own feet through the fog. Lake Ciel often enshrouds the surrounding area in mist, so fog is not unusual. This is Zacharias' my destination. We will be staying with my uncle for a time. He will certainly help you find the ship to take you home. Finally. Something is wrong. What is it? What's that up ahead? That's a dead body. What the hell? Ciel. Whisper in the silence. I don't want to look at this. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Red is smeared across the floors and walls. There are people inside, but they're not all there. Oh my god. Can't go in there. There's a bottle of some liquid on the table. Oh, we got a dawn potion. What happened to the bodies? There's everything. This is what you meant by tables. Okay. How are you feeling, Aria? You look ill. Can't stand to look at her. She's smiling, but there's an empty distance in her eyes. She looks like she's about to fade away into the fog. Sarah's giving me a cold look. I don't think she wants me to go inside. Looks so pale and distant. I can tell this is tearing her apart just as much as it is to me. Okay. Once again, probably not appropriate for this terrible situation that we find ourselves in right now, but the music is on point, 100%. Who the hell did this? This is disgusting. The statue covered in blood. Look inside. Ugh, it's slimy, but inside there are a few coins. I feel horrible taking them, but it's not like anyone here will need them. On 25 credits. Can't open the door to the second floor. It feels like there's something heavy holding it shut. There's something red leaking under the door. Okay. There are a few still unopened brews sitting on the table. Sweet, sweet coins. Some half-finished drink. It looks like everyone left in the middle of what they were doing. After an empty bottle of liquor, it smells disgusting. Bunch of empty cups. Was the guy that cleaned these blind? They're gross. I never would have wanted. I would never drink out of one of these. It's a bottle filled with liquor. I'm not interested right now. Oh god. I don't want to see this. I just want it all to go away. Also leveled up. Defense, 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 and accuracy. Get all of those up. Something strange has happened to the water. The consistency is different. The color is unnatural. He's talking, but I don't really hear him. He looks grim, but doesn't appear as affected by this as me or Sari. I feel pissed off at him for some reason. Well, yeah. He's not reacting to the horrible shit that's happening here. In a legitimate sense, this would be terrifying to experience. Minus the awesome soundtrack, just sounds... Oh yeah, no, if we just shut off the soundtrack, like, you know what, let's, that's not how you do computer stuff. Like, if we just shut off the soundtrack and just walked... Just walking through. It's fucking terrifying, mate. I mean, it being not right is an understatement. Stay back, demon. Hey, are you alright? You're bleeding like crazy. Oh, wow. That was his original design, huh? Stay back! This guy's a demon! Are you an idiot? The fear I'd have smashed this place 9 ways to hell and you're hung up on... Shut up! I'm gonna make sure you pay for what you did here! You can't find him alone? What are you doing? He could be a Virad. Then stay back! Wait! Oh good. We all got healed. Yeah, no, despite everything, Pierce. Despite everything, oh, fuck you! The aesthetic of the town is very, very apparent. Good crit. I think that was a crit. Did you stop that? Oh, now we have first aid. Nice. Would you knock that off, please? So close. Luckily, it seems like you get experience in battle whether you're knocked out or not, which is nice. Why don't you stay down? Haven't you aware, you damn fool? I'll bury you with the rest of this damn town. Run, you idiot! He's going to kill you! So we ran. We ran out of that damn town and left the people there to rot. That weird guy, the demon, as the blonde boy called him, we didn't see him again. He didn't follow us. We ran for a full day, and everyone's looking back. Everywhere we went, we felt eyes upon us. The boy we met claimed to come from a long line of demon slayers, whatever that means. I didn't know who he was, but one thing was clear to me. He was too stupid to be left alone. His name is Rayon. Rayon de Belmont. Ah, yes. That makes all too much sense. You should probably stop in this town for the night. Fairleith is still quite some ways away. Virad may still be close behind. However, if we get caught off guard in our weary condition... Yeah, let's just find an inn or something. Mortagna. Breach of the Heartlands. Dave. Okay, keep evening myself out here. Stealth, charisma, and strength. I'll get a buff. We have a few skill points to use. Techniques to use. Definitely need more defense. I'm gonna grab first aid. With Virad running about nowadays, you can't be too careful. If Virad is chasing you, will he just decide to give up and let you go if he sees you wearing a piece of metal around your neck? You don't know, so it's better to be safe than sorry. Fair enough. It's my reflection. It looks pretty, but it's just a decoration. But I just use some charms. Haste, focus, fierce, and stone. Honestly, everybody needs a fucking charm of stone. Holy shit. Everybody gets more defense. Passing through this town, not much to see here. It's right between the Fairth Port and the Gilded Hall to the north. Gilded Hall? Is that the King's Castle? Ha! Hardly. That's the fort for the Blackguards. I've heard that name before. They're the worst bunch of mercenaries and vandals. Their leader's a man named Alexander Darksinger. They say he made a pact with the devil himself. Some folks call him Hell's Shadow. Doesn't anyone stand up to them? When the Blackguards want something, the smart thing to do is just to get out of the way. Even the king usually turns a blind eye on them. Not even the royal guard can infiltrate the Blackguard strongholds. I just can't believe that people like that can just be allowed to go free. It's just not fair. There's some things you just gotta learn to deal with. I did, yes. I did equip the sword. Stupid looking scarecrow. I'll be done with the fields. Cool. Do you want to help? Nope. Oh. Someone's house, no reason to go inside, even though that's what you've been doing this entire time. Lured in. No, not yet. Gotta check out the stupid graves. Got a lot of them. Greg Smith, BM continue. Are those initials or something? Matt Richard, segmentation faults. What does that even mean? I don't even really understands it. James Reed, if a beast fang strikes down a tree in an empty forest, it will be there to laugh. Yeah, almost had me. It was almost cohesive. Rip Kevin Travis, video games, serious business. I suck at video games. Mary Watson Haley. You thought I was joking, wasn't you? Wasn't it supposed to be... weren't you? I get a strange impression that she died cold and alone. Rip Kristen Gigliotti. She never saw it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Okay, some of these cannot be real names. Jorasith Moss. The goggles did nothing. Nick Dominguez. What a dick. Well, that was straightforward. There's fucking Oju again. Burned at the stake. What keeps happening to Oju? Here's Maddox. May you finally find the longest path. Might just be the only normal gravestone I've seen yet. Well, we have the poetic gravestone. Janelle Wright. Good night, sweet prince. Prince? Reading too much into it. Alicia Williams. Too little, too late. Sounds like the lyrics to a song or something. Probably is. A library. We got a library. I'm tracing our route from here to Ferris. Please do not disturb me. Okay, whatever you say. Oh man, look at all these books that I can't identify. Graveyards, the great mysteries of the world. You know, I believe that the Fable series agrees with you on that one. Storage. Why is there a save point? Why is there a save point in the storage area? Hello, Aria. Are you feeling okay? What we saw at Ciel, it weighs heavily upon my mind. I had heard stories from the war and rumors of what the Virat have done, but it's nothing like actually seeing it yourself, huh? I'm uncertain where we will go from here. I suppose Farith is a logical choice, but I feel hesitant. Our whole journey was to carry us to Ciel. Now that we have reached the end of that journey, what is there for us to do? Where do we go? Points whether you end up feeling... yes! Yes, they do! Especially when they're in random places like that. fucking makes me nervous. Magistrate's office. Hello. A case containing some official-looking documents, including the town's charter. Good day, madame. Could I help you? Yeah, sure. I'm looking for a ship that can take me south to United Provinces. Well, the nearest major port is in Farith, but that's several days' journey from here. It's the largest shipping port in Benevia, though. You should be able to find passage to any major city on the globe. Alright, thanks. Oh, hey, look, somebody who's helpful. That doesn't piss Aria off. Rayon de Beaumont. Immature and needs a path. The guy's about my age, from some town in Benevia. Raised annoyingly enthusiastic and depressingly naive. He appears to come from a long line of demon slayers, but holds his spear like a broom. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I feel a headache coming on whenever he opens his mouth. Yo. This was supposed to be our final destination. Sari's uncle lives here. Well, he did. No one lives here anymore. Everyone here is dead. Killed. And it looks so fresh. Like it just happened. I want to leave. It's so quiet. If I have to stay here any longer, I'll go crazy. Who could have done this? Mortagna. Mortain. I think that's actually what it's supposed to be. Mortain. We got away from Ciel with our lives. At least this town looks somewhat normal. If we keep following the path, we'll wind up in Farith, the biggest port in Benevia. Then I can finally go home. Alright, let's go. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Can we have 2 rooms for an evening, please? It's a lot bigger than the one at home. Can't you stand still for 5 minutes? What are you talking about? Sari, would you like to share a room? Certainly. Oh, certainly, mademoiselle. Can I see some identification? Identification? Just a moment, please. Sorry for the inconvenience, but with the Virad running rampant, it's all but a necessity. Mr. Corey, may I have a word with you outside? Of course, Sacris. I think we should avoid disclosing our identities. If any Virad happen to overhear, I agree, but where can we stay? Hey guys, what's going on? Some privacy, please, Mr. de Belmont. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was supposed to be private. What are we doing? We think it would be unwise to stay at the inn. Then where are we going to stay? Why not just ask someone if we can stay at their house? That would be awfully rude. Perhaps we should set up camp in the woods nearby. But the Virad use the woods as cover, too. Hello? Hey, my friends and me have been walking all day and we can't stay at the inn, so would you let us stay with you just one night? We won't be any trouble, promise. You didn't seriously just do that? I'm not sure how much room we have. It's okay. We don't take up much room. Except Aria. She needs to have... Needs to have what? Aria? That's an unusual name. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, I think we can make room for you and your friends. What's your name? Rayon de Belmont, at your service, madame. I'm Corinne, and my husband is Serge. He's out chopping wood, so you may meet him later. Come on inside. Thank you, madam. Please accept these credits as compensation. Oh no, I couldn't. Thank you for the consideration, though. I guess everyone else is just shy. This here's Sari, and that's Zach. So much for discretion. It's a pleasure to meet you, madame. Yeah. It's like, did Ray really just, like, almost kick in a door and ask somebody to, like, lend a room for a night? You're both alibas, aren't you? Yes, madame. I don't see many of your kind around Benevia. Please make yourselves comfortable. What are we going to do about Rayon? He's a liability. Sir Jala, we cannot keep inviting people to stay with us. We need to keep a low profile, which is jeopardized even more by Arya's presence. She has done nothing to deserve this. I know, it is unfortunate, but what can we do? Where are we going to go? We have to decide on a place to settle until notice from your father. We could travel to Rayon's home and stay there. That way we could see him off. And if warriors there are as strong as he says, then we can find protection for Arya and ourselves. I agree. That may be our best course of action. As grim as it is, I wish to return to Ciel with the passes safe. That man we encountered there, I suspect he is not a Virad. I thought that there was something strange about him too. Regardless, the Virad are not our only concern. Benevia is home to a host of... I know, but... Who's that? Feels like someone's watching me. Sari? Zach? Huh? Go back to sleep. What was that? Did you hear that? Hear what? That sound! Go check it out! Why don't you check it out? I think it might be a demon. Who's there? I'm Rayon de Belmont. Carve it in your memory so you can remember forever the man that sent you back to hell. Did you spend all night coming up with that? It's a Virad? Killers like you are almost as bad as demons. Draw your sword. I'll show you no mercy. Okay, Rayon. Whatever. Angel? Oh boy, don't like that. Take back all of that health that you just healed. You're moving so fast. God. Yeah, these two are just duking it out and fucking Arya's just sitting here. Oh boy. What's going on down here? There was a Virad sneaking around your house, but I think we took care of him. It's safe to come down now. No, Serge! What? Oh god, Serge, get up, please, please! Ray, let's go. Huh? Why is she... Go! What happened? We're leaving. Arya, stop! Look up ahead! Damn it! We'll have to hide somewhere. Killed her husband? What? Who's a Virad? We should be safe here. In fact, we could probably stay the night here and not worry about being caught. Good thinking, Arya. Here, have a drink from my canteen. Now, I'll get sick if I do. You should drink some water to settle your system. I just need to be alone. Are you okay, Arya? Am I okay? Don't you get it? We just killed a human being. We're killers. Oh my god. Oh my god. A murderer. Oh god. We had to. He was going to attack us. You're just making up excuses to make yourself feel better. Stop being such a child. And while you're at it, just drop that stupid clueless act. It's not cute and it's pissing me off. Just don't say anything. I don't want to talk right now. You look very pale, Miss Edith. I suggest you lay down. I just need to clear my head. That explains why there's a frickin' thing down here. I don't feel like talking to him. Have you seen one of these constructs before? No, never. I've never seen anything like it. It's actually kind of pretty. No, she really is just a kid. She got swept up. She's 17 years old. She got swept up in this whole thing that she has no knowledge about. She got killed by a supposed cop, tossed halfway across the world, witnessed a fucking murder scene, or hunted down by this ridiculous cult, and now killed somebody in supposedly self-defense. I 100% get where she's coming from. Don't judge based on appearances. It may be dangerous. How strange. I wonder what it is. What is that? The energy radiating from it. It feels familiar somehow. Whatever it is, it would be wise to leave it be. The kid hurts my head. What is it? What the hell? I can't move! Damn! Serjala! He came out of the gate. Is that a Virad? He isn't wearing a mask. Why would I wear a mask? Take a good look and get used to it, doll. We're going to be spending a lot of time together from now on. What kind of lame-ass Virad are you? Watch that tongue or I might have to bite it. Ew! Looks like I got lucky tonight. I was hoping to find one of you, but I got both of you tied up now. Please do something. Take his ass. fine. It's fine. Way too much damage. Weapon out, favorite gentleman. Wow, that didn't heal much at all. Fuck. Yeah, he's just naturally way too fucking fast. There we go. Okay. Ah, damn. Get out of here or we'll kill you. Lydia, let him go. There's no need to kill him. Not bad for an alabas. On second thought, go right ahead. Mr. Corey, are you alright? Ew, violated. God, what a freak. I'll take the other Virad any day. Looks like you're about to get your chance. What? Not again. Oh, you don't! Please, we have to follow her. Sirajala, wait! These battles are fucking tight, mate. Why is there a chair on the counter? Where are we? Wait a minute. I know this place. This is one of the boroughs of Delphon. That portal, it took me back to the UP? Okay. Look at that! Pub. There's no going in there. There's no point in going in there. Home is so close. How's your service been tonight? Fine, I guess. Because we totally had service. Must have been some kind of gateway, like the ones in Alabas. But that means the Virad have the ability to open them anywhere. It means that the Virad can go anywhere in the world undetected, including across countries. That must have been how I got to Alabas in the first place. But that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't I remember that? You are right. It feels like we are close to figuring this one out, but it still feels like there's something missing. I really doubt that the Virad would simply leave portals open for people to wander in. Well, right now, we have to deal with the reality that we are in the United Provinces. It might be easier to blend in here, unlike in Alabas, few people here would know... Would know what? Am I missing something? We should find a more permanent place to live until... No, you've been hiding something and I want to know what it is! It does not concern you. Please, she has a right to know. She has been traveling with us for long enough. She is no threat. Spirituala, we've had explicit orders not to... I know, but I do not think my father anticipated that any of this would happen. Aria, Ray, I have to confess something to you. But it is absolutely critical that you maintain discretion. Your mouth shut. Don't worry, I'll keep your big secret quiet. My father is Father Mercori. Well, I have to admit, I thought you would be a bit more incredulous, or at least surprised. Who? You do not know who Father Mercori is? Lord Mercori is the highest chieftain in Alibas, the patriarch of the nation's most influential tribe. You don't look anything like royalty in Benevia does. Not quite. There is no monarchy in Alibas. My father is only a head of... Don't expect you to start bowing or kissing your toes. Oh, please do not. I really do not wish to be idolized or praised or honored. I have done nothing to deserve it. So if your father's so important, then why did he send you out of the country? We are yet in the dark about his motivation. It was a very sudden decision. We know very little. Well, now that that's out of the way, I want to go home, if you don't mind. It's been weeks since I left, and I'd rather like to not fail chemistry. She doesn't seem like a class taking type of girl, to be honest. Let us accompany you home, so we can ensure that you make it there safely. Thanks, but I'll be fine. You don't usually run into trouble like that in UP, unless you stay out after dark. Please, I insist. Alright, okay. Maybe if I have you guys to back me up, my mom will believe my story. Wonder how that conversation's going to go. Sorry, I disappeared, Bob. I was halfway across the world. It's still gonna just miss out on the fact that you got shot? Thanks for your help against that Virad guy. Yeah, he was asking for it. Next time he won't catch us off guard. Next time? Are you planning on hunting him down or something? He's a Virad. After what they did in CL, there's no way I'll let them escape punishment. You say so. Just don't drag me down with you. I'm done with all this. Thanks for your help against that Virad guy. There is no need to thank me. I did what must have been done. What must have been done. Right. I've never been to the United Provinces before. As strange as the circumstances have been, it makes me glad that we will be able to see you home. Thanks for staying with me all this time, Siri. I know it can be hard to put up with me. There's nothing to apologize for. I enjoy your company. It's late. I should get some rest. I think I'm going to bed. Who else wants to not sleep in the same bed as Ray? What did I do? If it weren't for me, you'd be dragged off to God knows where by that Virad. If it weren't for us, you'd have gotten your ass kicked by that guy with the weird arm. Actually, you still did get your ass kicked by him, if memory serves. If my memory serves me correctly. You can share a bed, Aria. Why am I being punished? So you do have a sense of humor. You thought I was joking. Bears are horrible, you know that? Those are for renovations. Anything to really do here? Closed. Hello, how can I help you? I'd like 4 tickets one way to East Naven. East Naven? Are you sure? Look, I've had a long day. Just sell me the damn tickets. Here. What do you know that we don't? Why are you questioning East Naven? At least it's definitely on city proper, as much as I like shoving. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. You need a ticket to get onto the platform. We've got 4 tickets to East Naven. Alright then, you ready to go? Yeah, let's go. Stay back. This area has been placed under quarantine and none without proper authorization can enter. Quarantined? Why? High virulent activity has been observed in this area and it has been placed under quarantine until the situation stabilizes. Virulent in East Naven? Are you kidding? That must mean that they're following me. Adia, let's turn back. Please leave this area unless you have authorization. I've got your authorization right here! Oh, Jesus. Okay. You stop shooting us, please. Could you stop shooting, Sari? For fuck's sake. Isn't really the pinnacle of patience. Ah, that's fair. Except that her impatience is gonna get us fucking killed. This is so bullshit. There's just too many. Oh, okay. It's scripted. I was gonna say, that's a little bullshit. Damn it. Okay, good to know. Hey, oh, hey. Where are we? In a human prison. What happened? Did those guys arrest us? Yes, we are in a real military prison, probably about to be subjected to a real military interrogation. And we'll just have to find a way out. If we fantasize about an elaborate and heroic escape, consider that we are in the Kenthrope facility. Or Kenthrope facility. Nope, Kenthrope. This is the most heavily armed military prison in all of the provinces, and that we will likely be shot on sight. It's really not helping. Everyone here is against us. If we fight amongst ourselves, then there is no chance that we will get out of here safely. We need to calm down and figure a way out. I can't believe I'm in prison. You? What are you doing here? I see. So you're still alive. Yeah, no thanks to you. This is all your fault. Do you have any idea what... Shut up. You're in no position to be asking any questions. Aria, who is that? He's the guy that killed me. What do you mean, killed you? Does that make you a zombie? And it looks like I was right. You're with the Virad. Like hell I am. I was just trying to go home. Like trying to break through a military checkpoint. Well, I never credited her with being rational. Oh, like you have any room to... Shut up, all of you. Do you have any idea what position you're in now? You're being held here under suspicion of Virad involvement. Do you know what we do to Virad's suspects here? Sir, I know how it sounds, but we too have been running from the Virad. What proof do you have? Thought so. Now, what is your... It's that guy again! Wait, what are you doing here? Who the hell are you? The one wants to see the prisoners. He's a Virad. Sir, would you mind explaining why there's a Virad walking around unattended to? Unattended to? Not at all, Blaze. He's with me. Weapon, go find Sandarga and ask her what to do with Arya. I hear you. Sandarga, the Virad arch-captain? You've heard of her? She's quite an amazing woman, really. You. Who are you? I am one of the Virad's 3 arch-captains. Call me Exilius. What the hell are you doing here? Where's the real warden? Why, I am the Warden, Blaze. We've been running this show for a while now. The Virad have infiltrated the provinces. This is the most secure facility, our #1 Virad detainment center. And it makes for a very lovely base of operations. You bastards! I'm terribly sorry for that. My beautiful Arya, I've waited so long to see your sweet face. Get away from me. Sandarga says to hold off. Darksinger pulled through, but we don't have the soul yet. How reckless. What is that woman planning? Don't ask me. Very well, I trust she knows what she's doing. What are they talking about? Do you know why we were able to follow you so easily? It's because we had an insider. What? A traitor? No. Are you kidding? That Riftgate will lead you back to where it all began. Weapon, release them and unmask the traitor, would you? I'm going to have a word with Sandarga. You know what to do. Now, don't go cutting up that pretty face of yours. I gotta go now, but we'll be together again soon. Oh God. Yeah, what's going on? Are you alright? What's going on? Oh yeah. No. I knew it. Holy shit. Fucking what? I'm fucking alright. She's also losing health. Like, Hey. She's not losing health, she's gaining health. She's not fucking regen. That's what Angel does. Fuck you. Wow, that did not do much at all. Am I losing health? I didn't know that she was a fire elemental. like elementally whatever with fire. And dodge. I can't hit her at all now. This is bullshit. Well, I'll know for next time. I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay. Relinquish the burden of life and accept judgment for the path you have taken. Your battle is over and your story is ended. There is no rest here, where the noble and selfish burn together in the fires of judgment. Hi, Vey. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot that Act 1 really does not pull any fucking punches. Including, like, how little resources you have. Like, I think at this point I'm already screwed because I don't have any fucking healing items. Oh yeah, it fits thematically, and it would be great if it was a scripted fight. Because again, it fits thematically. But if it kicks you back here, where you have to go through all of that again, Like, I have no access to anything, even if I did want to heal. It's such an easy early soft lock. No, I don't. I already used the mace. I used the mace earlier. Fuck you! Only everybody can use first aid. Hey, you're just doing that to rub salt in the fucking wound. Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure the gender rails, like, most of the shit is so expensive that it just, like, you can't do the stuff. Like, you can get maybe 2. Let's see, that's what that does. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Okay. How the fuck are we supposed to compete with an attack like that? Basically has a fucking poison effect every time that we take action, and does 200 damage. I guess that's how, but still, fuck off. She's okay. She's coming too. What happened? Sir Jala, we must leave her here. No, I refuse to believe that Audio betrayed us. Betrayed? What are you talking about? We'll talk later. Hey, we're not far from where my dad lives. Actually, this is right down the street. A coincidence? Unlikely. Is this it? What happened? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Could have... No. Who would do something like this? Virad, no doubt. It was me. I killed him. End of Act 1! I kind of forgot how short Act 1 was. I guess the split paths don't necessarily take effect until Act 2, huh? This was just setting up for everything. I'm sure if you listen to it enough, then you probably would memorize it very quickly. Bravo, bravo! Again, except for that Arya fight, which, I don't know. I'm trying not to be too critical about this. Because it's a habit of mine, and I want to love this game, and I understand that this is like, this is like first draft project type of game here. The lack of resources was interesting. I guess that was supposed to bring up a little bit more of a challenge. Well, I say lack of resources. I never actually spent the money, so that was mostly my fault, but there was no way to actually get any money. So what you had was what you got. And that fight with Arya kind of really came around, which is like, oh yeah, if you're trying to do it strategically, you're just gonna lose. But time changes a lot of things. This is definitely a really good setup for the rest of the story. it's simple. I think that's what I like about it. It's simple. You don't have to think a lot. It's pretty much spoon fed to you. You know, you really get an idea of what Arya's character is, and then on top of all that, we find out that she's a puppet for the Virad. Wow, this is from fucking 2009? 2006? Damn. You know, and then you start to get your allies and everything. Yeah. Again, I know for a fact that Act 2 is really good, or at least Act 2 Plus was. And if the if the project is based on the base, then Act 2 is going to be really, really good. But taking in Act 1 as just itself, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, and it sets up for what's to come. So, am I blown away by it? Not really, but I'm going to have to take a look at it when we're finished and see it as a whole in the scope of the project. As long as there's breath in my body, they will continue to follow me. I can't spend my whole life cowering in fear. It's time to make my stand and grasp the truth I've been running from. All at once, it becomes clear, my true self and the true enemy. This time, I won't run. Please save your game so you can import it again in Act 2. You may wish to save it at a different slot, as this save cannot be continued at this time. Echo locks. I know what those are. I know what those locks are. That's what leads to me having an emotional breakdown. Act 2, Echo locks. Says goes on. Still very willing to call it one of your favorites despite overall rocky start. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I have the rose-colored glasses, and that actually helps me in this scenario, because if I just played this on its own, I probably wouldn't be too blown away. But because I know what the series is capable of, I'm more than willing to continue. And Act 2 is like way more like way what's the term for it? There's a lot more potential in Act 2. That being said, I need to make sure that I'm not going to start this tonight, but I want to make sure that the save data is fine. Yeah, I'll be doing it on Wednesdays. Please select a difficulty. We're going to be going on beginner. Yes.
How can I expect others to trust me when I can't trust myself?
I don't know how to import the save files, unless they all need to be in one. Oh, wait, hold on. Save data. What if I copy and paste? Move your Act 1 save file into Act 2. Yep, okay. Cool. Again, I'm just making sure that everything works properly so we can pick it up next time. Yep, there it is. Act 1 clear. It's in file 3, which is very annoying, but it's probably going to be overwritten anyway because of the fact that there's going to be multiple paths this time around. Also, where's Arya? Isn't here. That's interesting. The unlocks, please save over your clear file now to complete the conversion process. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. I also need to turn the volume down on this one. Okay, cool. So in terms of a beginning, yes. Is it as wonderful as I remember it? No. And I knew that was going to be the case. When you have rose-colored glasses on, it's never going to match what you remember. But I am intrigued to see where they go. Oh my god. You go to full lengths for this. I applaud you for that, but please don't sacrifice your work state for this. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna be doing this on Wednesdays. If the rest of the game is as short as we're doing here, it's probably not gonna be a super long series, but it's definitely one that I've been looking forward to. In terms of the rest of the week, there's not really gonna be much going on. On Friday, I'm gonna be over on my friend Chris's channel for some more Pokemon Violet, and possibly Saturday as well. On Monday, Chris is going to join me here for some more Horizon Forbidden West. Tuesday is not going to be anything for right now because we just finished up Pillars of Eternity 2 yesterday, so we're taking a break. And then, yeah, that's really it. You got the 4 channels here. This obviously you got this channel right here. Which, everything is in the description, including any monetization stuff through the Coffee account. Just, I need to make sure that I mention that every stream. You got Chris's channel, which we're just doing Pokemon Violet on right now. We got PJ's channel, which is a dead. And then Rowan Rose Gaming, which is Suzie's gaming channel. She's still editing DMC stuff. Don't know when that's coming out. As for her art channel, Rowan Rose Art, she does good stuff. Commissions are closed until she can get her current project done. Again, everything's down in the description for you to check out if you want to. Got a whole bunch of content across these channels to check out over the next 7 days, in case you don't care about anything else that we're doing here. The game is actually kind of hefty when it goes on. That's true. I do remember 2 being a lot heftier, again with the multiple paths as well, which is actually going to lead to multiple playthroughs, which is actually probably going to expand the series as a whole. So it might not be as short as I made it out to be. So that's awesome. Anything else? Like this group here, plus the 5th member of our group, Pooja, Smiley Moon. You saw her earlier in the chat. She doesn't run a channel, but she does join us from time to time. This is the friend group of mine. We do a lot together, and we're probably going to do a lot more. There's a lot on the docket. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. So we hope that anybody new and old, first of all, I'm just going to call you Ronza just for simplicity's sake. Ronza, thank you. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to get some new faces every now and again. We'll be here for a while, so again, don't sacrifice your work if you don't have to, but you're welcome here and anywhere else here at any time. I'm probably not going to go on too long today. Just thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you again. And again, if nothing else, I'll be here next week for some more Vacant Sky Contention as we begin Act 2. Echo Links. And it's gonna be great. So, for one last time tonight, as the final curtain falls and I take my final bow, I would like to say thank you guys for watching. And as I head on off stage right, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.